Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Alrighty, folks, we need you to lock in here and lock in a way that makes sense. Although we're having a hard time doing that here today, it seems, but that's okay, because every day is a challenge, every day is a struggle. And can't help you, but hopefully someday you can get the help that you need and figure it out. I don't know what to tell you guys. It is a sad situation. We got 3-6 coming through and Suda coming through. Coming through in a way that makes sense. As we jump, I've been clean shaven for 4 days now. Where have you been? I don't know, but we're going to go ahead and get you timed out. Don't watch the fucking streams. Literally don't watch them. Face has been shaven for 4 or 5 days now. Don't watch the streams, clearly. The fuck? Just made a video today. You're obviously not watching it. We were in the fucking video. Don't understand. Banned. Next. Let's go, guys. We can make it a fun time or we can make it a miserable time. And, of course, you guys can't leave because you have mental illness. So, don't know what to tell you. 34 viewers, by the way. Let's go. Share it out. Let's go. 34 viewers, by the way. I'm going to ban all the members. I'll just delete it right now. I don't care. Really don't give a shit. Delete all the fucking members right now. Okay, how do we do it? Settings. Take a look here. Settings, earn memberships. Where do we go? Delete. How do we delete the memberships? Delete it all. Levels. Here we go. Edit. Let's see here. Nope, can't figure out how to do it. Let's go figure out how to conversate, or we're going to have a hard time here today. It's as simple as that. Going to have a hard time here today. Simple as that. Going to have a hard time here today. Simple as that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are terminally online. You're on the Reddit. You're on the Discord. You're on this. You're on that. Quit acting like you're a social fucking productive member of society. You're a fat incel loser that's on unemployment for the rest of eternity until you pass. That's where your existence lays. Sorry it didn't turn out differently, but that's where we're at. So we know you're terminally online. We know you can be able to be watching if you choose to, but of course you don't choose to. So okay. We're going to mute the microphone until you can shape up. Mute the microphone until you can shape up. That's what's going to happen. We're going to mute the microphone until you motherfuckers can shape up. Let's go. Come on, guys. I'm tired of it. Sick and tired of it. Let's go. Figure out how to communicate. Fuck. Every fucking day. Every fucking day of our lives, you guys come in here and you can't figure out what to say. Every fucking day, you guys come in here, you can't figure out what to say. I just don't understand. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to fucking do? Don't understand. Don't understand. No, there's no new map. Oh, there's nothing new. There's nothing new. It's the same thing every fucking day. Where the fuck are the viewers? I'm deleting the memberships. We're deleting the memberships. You are not loyal to what I do, okay? You're not loyal to what I do. We're fucking deleting the memberships. Tell me how to do it, and I'm doing it right now. I don't care. We're restarting. We're rebuilding from the ground up. That's what we're doing. We're rebuilding from the ground up. That's what we're doing. Rebuilding from the ground up. That's what we're doing. Headset's broken. Rebuilding from the ground up. 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 That's what we're doing. How do you delete the memberships? Deleting it right now. Oh. And we're going to raise the price to fucking $15 a month, $20 a month. If only 5 people join in, great. That's how we're going to do it. It's pathetic. Yeah, so many of these members, and they just cannot communicate with you for the life of them. It doesn't matter. They just cannot come in here. They can't talk about Resident Evil. They can't talk about anything that you want to talk about. They got no opinions on this shit. It's unbelievable is what it is. It's unbelievable. It's what it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
At Cool Friend Super Chatted $4.99. Where are the games, Mackle? Where are they? Where are the games? The games, where are they? Where did the games go? Where are the games?
I don't know.
The games?
Don't know, don't care, 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 don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care, 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 don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care, don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care, 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 don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care, don't care, don't care. Fuck you. Don't know, don't care, don't know, don't care, don't know, don't care. Well, how do you delete the memberships? Let's go communicate. I'm deleting all the memberships right now. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Memberships. How do you delete the membership tier? Disable channel memberships. Oh my god. Yeah, I cry for your fucking crippling depression. You guys are so fucked in the head. All of you are fucked in the head. All of you. Literally everyone in here. I don't give a fuck who you are. You are all mentally warped. You should not be watching people on the internet stream for fucking hours on end. I'm sorry. Break out of the simulation. Seriously. I don't give a shit if that hurts my fucking viewership. We don't have any viewership to begin with. You shouldn't be watching anyone on the internet for multiple hours on end. They should ban this shit. All of it is should be bannable. No one should be able to live stream on the internet. Can't tell you where they're at. I don't know. I don't keep track of people. I don't know where people are at or what they're doing. Have no idea. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Why don't you go ask the people that aren't in here what they're doing? I don't know. They obviously got something better to do. I don't know how any of you have found employment in your life. I don't know how any of you have relationships in your life. I mean, I honestly don't understand. What is so fucking wrong with you to come in here? Most of you have an anonymous profile and you can't say anything. And I gave you everything. I opened up the lines. I said, this is a free-for-all. Come in. Here's your opportunity to communicate with me. I'm going to open up the lines on Skype. Motherfucking ass, we did that, and guess what? They wanted 400 yards out of 10 inches. Notifications went out because I sent out member notifications. It's not my fault. That's out of my control. I've sent out notifications. I sent out Twitter notifications. I sent out member notifications. I sent out regular notifications. What do you want me to do? If the system doesn't work, then the system doesn't work. That's bullshit. tired of it. I'm tired of it. Fucking tired of it.
At Cool Friend Super Chatted $4.99. What are you going to do after it takes you only a week to beat GTA 6? What are you going to do after it takes you only a week to beat GTA 6? It's over.
Don't know. Don't know. Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, 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 holy fuck. Don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, TTS is $4.99, so it's not going to play out. Don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue, don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, 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 don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, 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 don't have a clue.
At Harry Holmes 4576 has just tipped £20 through Super Chat. How are you doing, Michael? Ready for action in Ark Raiders tonight?
So thrilled. So thrilled. So thrilled. So thrilled. So thrilled. So thrilled. One in the chat, let's go. One in the chat. One in the chat, let's go. One in the chat. One in the chat. Notifications went out.
I had 7,249 super chatted $5. Hi, can I get a McCrispy, a spicy McCrispy, a quarter pounder with cheese, 2 large fries, and a large root beer?
That's what we're talking about. IAD's in the building. IAD is in the building.
At 365 days of surfing super chatted $4.99. Your fade is looking nice.
Input Funny is permanently banned. Fuck him. Fuck him. Input Funny is a fat piece of shit. You are never coming back to my community. Okay? That's the final straw, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Never coming back to my motherfucking community. So sit your ass motherfucking down, bitch. Cause you fucking banned, motherfucker. Yeah. We banned Input Funny. Put that motherfucking shit on that motherfucking Reddit. Put that motherfucking shit on that motherfucking Discord. Cause you're gonna want him to come in. Yeah. Input Funny is banned from my community. He will never come back. He will never be in this chat. Fuck you, you fat piece of shit. Okay? I'm sick and I'm tired of your fucking disability ass mouth fucking running in this motherfucking chat. You stupid ass pussy. Fuck you. Banned. Like the cocksucking piece of shit you are. That's what you are. Unmodded and banned. I'm fucking tired of it. Second ban of the day is Imposter Boy. Imposter Boy gets a permanent ban. You are permanently banned in my community at youtube.com/MichaelDoesLife. Imposter Boy is banned. Permanently banned. He is joining Input Funny on the permanently banned list. You're done. Input Funny and Imposter are permanently banned from my community. Let's put that on blast. Input Funny and Imposter Boy are permanently banned from my community at youtube.com/MichaelDoesLife, which is the community, and you are no longer welcome, and you are no longer a part of the community. You run your mouth too many times, and guess what happens? The alligator snaps. It's as simple as fucking that. You both are done. Input Funny and Imposter Boy are fucking done. Permanently banned, no questions, going forward. Boom.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Hello there!
At Blur_super chatted $5. You guys are not listening, start locking in Coyote Pinch and let's get that Lady D cosplay ready for San Diego Comic Con.
Hey, hello! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Let's move to that location.
I had 7,249 super chat and $5. Best to ever do it.
Don't shoot!
home at the loading bay metro.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Where's the support? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Back down to 2025? I mean, 2026 streams have been doing excellent, and all of a sudden we can't come through. Now we're back down to 2025 level of support, and we don't need to be back down there. Not doing this. So either we delete the memberships, create a new tier, raise the price on that to compensate for the lack of super chats, and have a more quality environment, or we can run it like this and have no one be able to formulate sentences. It's your call. We got 100 people in here doing nothing. Literally. Not doing anything. Not listening. Not doing anything. There's no reason to be live right now. There's no reason to be live right now. There's no reason to be live right now. Wake you guys up. You fucking losers up.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm an incel and I can't communicate. No single form of communication skills in my fucking brain. Can't communicate, can't communicate, can't communicate. Can't communicate, can't communicate.
Let me pose a question to you fucking incels. If you can't communicate, which is our form of human species, right? Coyote motherfucker. If you can't communicate, then why the fuck should I have you in here? Because you're autistic, you're mentally retarded. I can't have fucking people on the spectrum in here for the love of God. So you know what? Because we have enough of that is. Come on, step up to the motherfucking plate and I'll get your ass banned. Come on, step up to the motherfucking plate, because guess what? We already got that stupid piece of shit banned, and we got that other piece of shit banned, who's a disingenuous fucking phony ass fucking fraud, so fuck him too. So those two are banned permanently, they're never coming back. They can watch from the sidelines for all I give a shit, I don't go fuck, because that's what they've been doing anyway. So it doesn't matter. You guys can't formulate a sentence. Michael is here to talk to you. Michael is here to give you the fucking communication vessel, and you ignore it, you deny it, you play fucking dumb. You're the fucking problem. That's the issue. You're the problem. You can't communicate. So why are you in here? Do you not know what the goddamn internet is? Go back to the Steve Jobs presentation in 2007. It is a communication device. You stupid fucking hippies. I'm going to ban each and every one of you because you've done me no good. I don't know what to tell you. You can't sell yourself. You can't do anything in here outside of go, cállate pinche, my poop smells like fucking roses. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Michael puts out a Resident Evil video, we don't click. Then get banned. Because, goddammit, we're going to a community that's gonna roll the pearly fucking goddamn carpet out. And that's what we're gonna do. Because you frauds cannot communicate. You were in a special ed class. You got abused. You got bullied. The whole goddamn nine. That's the problem. You guys are incels. No communication. Get banned for all I give a shit. We'll start over 5 viewers. It's that simple. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead, bud. You know, it's funny how the trolls can't communicate. That's one thing that I can give the trolls, is that they can actually communicate. They can literally communicate. My fans cannot communicate. They're pussies. They're straight up pussies. They voted for Kamala. They voted for Clinton. That's what they did. Okay? And they still cannot fix the problem, right? They just cannot fix the problem. Mods can't do anything in here. I swear to God. This is not passive entertainment, you retards. This is not, you fucking dumbass motherfuckers. This is not passive entertainment. I've made passive entertainment today. It's called Resident Evil. I put out the new Resident Evil video. Comment down below how much of a fucking loser you are. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go to the Resident Evil video and say, I'm a fucking loser. Okay? Because you are. You're a big fucking fat fucking cunt. That's what you are. The biggest goddamn loser on the fucking planet. That's what you are. So go to your little passive entertainment right there and go fucking leave a comment. You fucking stupid piece of shit. I'm going to consume the fuck out of the game. Because you guys are big ass frauds. That's what you are. That's what you fucking are. RIP headphone users. Oh yeah. RIP surround sound system. Let's go. Let's step up to the plate in here.
At Nomo_2car has just tipped $9.99.
Nova Tonk is coming through.
Pinch to pinch to pinch in a way that makes sense.
Well, they're not listening. It's a Kaite Pinche moment. They're not listening. It's a sad situation. That's the current king of the jungle right there, actually, Harry Holmes. But for the USA, that's current king of the jungle. Don't get it. 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 Oh my God. It's unreal. That we could tell you. Where are the people at, folks? You said Peanut was live last night. By the way, I did comment in Peanut's chat last night. Of course, you guys weren't there. You guys are fake Peanut fans too. You guys love yapping about Peanut, but you're never over there. I'm over there. I don't know. Maybe take his name out of your mouth if you're not going to go over there. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, you guys, dude, you guys gotta figure it out. Let's see how many viewers the Resident Evil video has. I bet it barely has 1,000. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I'm convinced every other creator is botting views. I know at least 5 that are. They have to be. I mean, they have to be. They have to be botting. There's no way. No way. They have to be botting. Where is the communication level? You guys are so dependent on fucking mood. You're never getting anywhere in life. If you show up to work, which of course you've never done that before in your life, I've had multiple jobs and I had to work cohesively with the fucking group of people that I may or may not have liked. When you are in that position, you can't just throw the towel in if they don't like you, okay? You can't just throw the towel in if fucking your supervisor is in a bad mood. It's the part of the reality of the situation. And you fucking fat lards come in here and holy fuck, 100% of your existence is dependent on the show. First of all, that's where it really lands. And second of all, you have to have Michael in a good mood, otherwise you're fucking shutting down like a little piece of shit that you are. Shutting down literally, cannot formulate a sentence. All you can spam is W. Is that what you do in real life? Is that how you got pussy? Is that how you got your house? Is that how you fucking got kids and a wife? Is that how you did anything? You didn't do that. You didn't do it in real life, so why would you fucking do it in here, you dumb motherfucker, piece of shit ass motherfucking cunt? That's what you are. Cállate pinche. Shut the fuck up. I have to ban all of you. We have to ban all. I have to get a new roster by GTA 6. I'm not doing W's in the fucking chat for the biggest video game of all time. It's not happening. It's not happening. For the biggest video game of all time. Go ahead and type your novel out, you dumb motherfucker. Go ahead and type the novel out, you dumb fuck. You stupid piece of shit. We got fucking filters on, faggot. Holy fuck, you're retarded. You're synthetic man.
And get on board the train.
God damn.
Be locked and loaded cause World Class is going to bring the greatest GTA 6 coverage ever. Cope and seethe.
Yeah, we will. And it's going to be a multi-event. It's not going to be at one place, let's say that. So we can't limit the content to just one fucking destination. We can't limit the content to just one destination. That would be a disservice to everything. So we cannot limit the content to just one destination. Well, Novatank is stepping up to the plate. No one else is. I'm going to close the chat down here in a minute. Unless you guys want to reverse the action right now, because right now you're not communicating, and there's no point to be live if you don't want to communicate. I'm not going to. It's a disrespect to me. I mean, it really is. If you don't have anything to say, you're a part of the problem. I'm just being honest. That's a pet peeve of mine. When you got nothing to say, we didn't do our job right. I'll tell you that right now. I'm literally shilling the game. They're being toxic. They're banned. Let's get this guy banned permanently. Oh, he's got a car picture too. What a fucking loser. User. There you go. Get you banned. When you can't discuss the video game, you're just banned. I mean, I don't even care if you're being positive. We're just gonna get you up out of here. And I'm not talking about the chat. I'm looking at the comments on the video. If you cannot discuss the game, then you are part of the problem, and you're disrespecting everyone's time. So we have to get you up out of here. Let's get Burt Legion banned. One in dub is an inappropriate comment that has nothing to do with the video game. Let's get this guy up out of here. Crack's starting to show. That's Cloud Bloom. He's the only one that's allowed to say it. Turn your mic down and lower your voice unwatchable. Okay, let's get you up out of it. It has nothing to do with the game. I thought you were some crackhead. Let's go ahead and get you up out of here. Let's get you up out of here. Okay. Funny how the chat moves faster when I'm not talking versus when I'm talking. I don't get it. I don't get it. You've wasted the whole day coming in here and not using this opportunity to communicate. That's what you've done. You've wasted it. You've wasted this opportunity here today. You really have. You've wasted the opportunity. You had an opportunity to come in here, shape up, make it a great show. Despite Michael's mood, you could have turned it around. You could have attempted to do that, but now you want to play defiant and you don't know how to communicate. You want to sit there in silence. Take your fat fucking ass and go to the gym. Holy fuck. And if the gym is your basement where you got to put in 2 push-ups every single fucking day, then so fucking be it. I swear to God, this fucking audience in here, you have one goddamn fucking ride on this goddamn earth. And you are fucking pathetic incels that are wasting it on the goddamn World Wide Web because your fucking brain is so fucking fucked. I mean, really, honestly, it's a fucking sad and pathetic existence. Fucking shit. I mean, it just really fucking is.
At Nomo_2car has just tipped $9.99 through Super
These guys
Chat.
have no
Michael
experience.
the first hope the day gets better. These fake Resident Evil fans and fake gamers cannot step up and communicate.
Just unfucking believable. Can you imagine when you worked in retail? I'm not going to say any more than that, but when you worked in retail, imagine if you just said nothing when the customer comes in. You're done. You're out the door. The boss ain't having you there for much longer than that. They cannot communicate in here, bro. It is unbelievable. Man, imagine someone walks in the door and says, and all you can say is the associate is W. What the fuck? We're going to the next candidate. It's just unbelievable. You are sitting behind a Final Fantasy avatar. You're sitting behind a Japanese avatar. You're sitting behind an avatar, and you cannot communicate with the person that you spend your money on almost every day. Now, can we make that make sense? That's what I'm saying. You would be fired immediately. The point is how are these people going to get anywhere when they can't communicate? And I understand it's uncomfortable, but you know what? You are on the World Wide Web. You have... We're fixing the problem, okay? I don't know how we're going to fix it, but we're fixing the problem. And I think it requires putting things behind paywall. A higher paywall, a steeper paywall, because you know what you're spending your money on, and you want to get your money's worth. How do we make that a thing? You're going to get quality users once they come in here and actually... You guys cannot say anything. There's one person driving the chat, nearly 130, 140 viewers. You guys cannot say anything. Oh my God. I think there should be an IQ test to use the platform. And an IQ test to be able to create on the platform as well. And if you have deficiencies, if you have mental disabilities or something, physical disabilities, and I mean, I don't know. I made the passive entertainment today. It's called the video. It's not interactive. You can comment, but it's not interactive. You're not getting a reaction. This is our time to come together and interact. This is an interactive medium, just like a video game. You interact in the chat, and I actually respond back and things like that. You could do it in real time. There's very little delay going on, and you guys refuse to play the video game. That's essentially what you're doing right now, is you're refusing to pick the controller up and not play the video game. And that's somehow my fault. Well, then why did you click on it? Why did you come in here? No one automatically put this in front of your face. YouTube certainly ain't doing that. And you still had to click on it even if it got recommended. There's no situation where this is being popped up in your face, where you can watch it without clicking. You have to click or tap. You made the choice to come in here. And you also made the choice not to freaking communicate. Okay, we're doing the secret stream. I'll set it up right now. No, you don't want to do that either. Don't get it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. And I've already banned Input Funny, and I banned Imposter Boy because, well, Imposter Boy is disingenuous and Input Funny's too negative. You know, so we're not going to listen to that negativity and his announcements that he's leaving and things like that because that's unnecessary. I'll do the secret stream right now, but I have to have one thing from you, and that's a way to communicate off YouTube. So I can give you the keys to the kingdom to come over. And that's how that's going to work. So that would be the only way to do it. But you would have to have a way for me to communicate with you. And as long as we can do that, then we can do the secret stream. And it wouldn't be like this because everyone would be more willing to communicate. But, you know, I don't get to choose my viewers, so, you know. It's not my fault we got a bunch of devil worshippers in here. Well, we would only pass it out to maybe about 3 or 4 people because that way if it does leak, we can narrow it down pretty quickly. But if you invite too many people, it would probably leak, and then it's going to be harder to figure out who's, you know. So, and you know, that's just the reality of the situation. That's okay. We're going live tonight again. I don't care. Oh yeah, it's warm out there. 34 degrees. We were out there when it was 22 last night. No, that was the last warm night. Last warm night. I'll take advantage of it. Last warm night, gotta 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 take advantage of it. Oh, it will be a secret stream, and no one will find it. I don't know how you think you're gonna find it. Would love to think you know how to do that, because that's going to be impossible. So you can cope and see then when you're not invited. We got 3 people communicating in here. Blur, Nick Hogan, and Mike Bobo. Where's everyone else at? When I wasn't talking, there was literally more chatter. I ain't trolling. When I wasn't talking, there was literally more chatter. Yeah, it's going to be a cold game for the Bears, and that's why I said they're going to win. Bears are going to win. Oh, Elvis Presley, let's get you, man. Joined 7 years ago, by the way. You've been trolled. Elvis Presley. Joined in 2018. Who the fuck? I thought it was a throwaway account. Well, we like Elvis Presley, so maybe we'll just keep you on board.
At Nomo_2K super chatted $4.99. To Bears, bear emoji.
That's what we're talking about. Nova Tanka is in a building and he's plowing through today. He's picking up the scraps here today. Nova Tanka is in a building. He's plowing through today. And in a way that makes sense. Lawler Army, by the way. Oh Lord, is that one Mark still fucking? Is that guy still active elsewhere? Can you imagine? What a rent-free situation. He was too into professional wrestling for me to have a connection with him anyway. I mean, once you get past a certain, I mean, it's just like, why are you watching these guys? I mean, first of all, it's boring. Okay, that's a big problem with it. Second of all, you're 40-something years old. You're watching these guys in tight spandex fake fight. And it's like, okay, well, if it were entertaining, we can put aside that and, suspend our disbelief. But, bro, when it's not entertaining, you're watching a fake fight, okay? There's no winners or losers. It's literally all fake. It's literally an insult to your intelligence. That's what professional wrestling is. It's an insult to your intelligence to make money. That's all it is. Now, when it was good, that's different because it's good. When it's good, it's good. But very seldom is it good. So, yeah, I don't. I ain't watching it because it's really fucking bad. So. It is really bad. Well, they do believe it's real. Here's the thing, Pixie. They actually do believe it's real. There's two sides of this conversation. They'll sit there and tell you that, oh, we know it's fake, but here they are spending money on the championship belts and the action figures and, all the fucking merch and stuff. And it's like, well, okay, well, you understand it's not real, but you kind of also don't because you're investing money and time into this shit. And it's just like, bro, I don't know. Well, this basement dweller says, is it a shirt or a blouse, by the way? Well, you wouldn't know what a dress shirt looks like because you've never had to wear one. You've never had to be in an occasion where you had to dress nicely because your fat ass has got fucking toilet paper stuck up your ass with poop flying out of it. And, that's about where you can sit in terms of how you present yourself. Jesus Christ. No, they actually do believe wrestling is real. They do, and that's the problem. They actually believe it's real. And I'm not going to get too deep into that because it is a little bit more sophisticated when you try and break it down, but they literally believe it's real. Let's just say that. If they didn't, it wouldn't make any money at all. Someone has to believe. Elvis Presley, by the way. LA Knight, by the way. Jesus Lord. I've never heard of more boring shit than that. It's horrible. Yeah, and the ticket prices for wrestling are like $1,000 minimum. And they go and see that shit, and it's just like, bro. I mean, when it was affordable, when it was like $50 for front row, $60 for front row, like, all right. You can have a fun time for a couple of hours, and that's cheap. But not at $1,000. I mean, that's ridiculous. Literally could never be me. Even for free, I don't think I'd go. Because there's nothing to see. I mean, the only thing that's interesting is the production, kind of like how they do things. versus the actual show. Like, the actual show is boring, but the production aspects and things like that are actually more interesting than the actual show. Yeah, we're not gonna do Madden today. We're not gonna do Madden today. Ugh. Unreal. Unreal. Unbelievable. 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 It's a sad situation. Oh my God. Unbelievable. That we can tell you. Unbelievable. Play Red Dead 2, by the way. Alright, pay me. I'll do a whole fucking stream where we beat it from beginning to end. But I ain't doing it for free, I'll tell you that, because that game fucking sucks. That's a fucking chore. And it takes 4 days, 5 days to beat it, and that's if you're really going at it. It is, I beat it once, and that's all we need to play. Video games. Like, it's not my fault. How do you think video games are still around? Like, how do you think anyone is producing video games or making money from video games if everyone says gaming is dead? You have to realize the gaming is dead bubble is like super fucking thin on the. It's a little internet fucking bubble, about like 9,000 depressed losers. I'm serious. Like, no one thinks gaming is dead. They just don't. Ask the general public. What are they playing? Well, they're either playing a game on their phone or they're playing some fucking super casual game. Gaming isn't dead. If it were dead, they wouldn't be producing video games anymore. Sick and tired of it. And now, all of a sudden, I'm saying Resident Evil looks potentially promising, and now I'm getting backlash because they're like, well, you made six videos on the game, and you made 6 videos on the game. You made 6 videos on the game. You were talking shit about the game, and now you're a fucking chill. No, it's just like, what the fuck's wrong with you, fucking ass? Swear to God, dude. God damn. Oh, it's no, that's what I said. It's an absolute fucking chore to play through that game. I beat it in 2018, and that's all we needed to. And it took a long time. It took a couple of months. I mean, the missions are literally a cut and paste. The missions are literally cut and paste. Every mission's the same. I'm not trolling. It's shooting gallery enemies that move on the screen, shoot them, and rinse and repeat for the next 15 hours, 25 hours, 35 hours. Oh. But you have to understand, like, the reputation of this channel or whatever the fuck's going on in here. Like, it's like poisoned with gaming is dead fucking people that tune in. I mean, it really is. It's like literally poisoned with their fucking toxic ass mindset because I said this. I said, okay, you know, I said a bunch of games suck. Well, that doesn't mean we hate gaming. That means we have a selective taste. You know, there's plenty of videos on my channel where we're actually positively praising these games, but no one wants to listen. You know, we've just done multiple streams in December playing through some of these games and actually enjoying our time with a lot of these older games, and no one wants to listen. So I don't understand what you want me to tell you, but it's not making any sense at all. It's not making any sense at all. Tahiti. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible because I thought the game was going to come to a close, and then it turns out you have to go through a whole nother island, bro. Which, you know, guarantees at least a couple of hours of gameplay on top. Once we got on the boat and they went to Tahiti, I thought, oh my God, this is never ending, bro. It is an absolute chore and a slog to play through that game. It is an absolute chore and a slog to play through that game. That we can tell you. It is an absolute chore to play through that game. What do we got to do to get you guys in here? I mean, really, what do we got to do? I'm done with it. Like, we're done sitting here and hoping for losers to come in here. You guys are not participating in a way that we would like. What do we got to do? Fucking hell, man. I swear, bro. But you'll watch all these other mundane YouTubers and they'll talk about everything that they want to, and they'll not be entertaining. They're so monotone. They follow the script, general consensus on Reddit. Because they can't rock the boat. They can't fuck with their sponsorships. They can't fuck with their, you know, all this other stuff that they got going on. And you guys will just sit there. And I swear to God, they have to bot their views. They have to bot their comments. Because who is sitting down and watching a 30-minute video that's not even really edited? Some guy just talking. And it's like, okay, it needs to be an equal opportunity on this platform. I mean, it really does. There should be a base level where it's just like everyone will be paid the same. I mean, I'm just being honest, because it's like, why can this guy do this and have a line of communication when I do the literal same thing? And I'm actually more entertaining, by the way. And motherfucking ass, you got people that always want to put people down under the bus. I don't understand. So what I'm thinking is that they're paying for engagement bots to make it look real good so they can get sponsorships. I think that's the whole bit, is that they're just botting the shit out of their content so that they can get the sponsorships to fucking pay for their shit and to make a living doing it. I really do believe that. I think there's something to that. I think that's one of the reasons why people bought their streams and bought their videos, to make it look good so they can get sponsorships. Because who the fuck is watching half of this shit? I can barely pull in 1,000 viewers. Now, that's not excusable in 2026. Because in 2018, we were able to pull in thousands of viewers within 30 minutes. I have the screenshots. I took screenshots when I uploaded the video back in the day because it kept growing, and I thought, wow, we're really onto something. So you would upload a video, and then 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 40 minutes after the upload, it would have, 1,000 plus viewers within less than an hour. Now we put up a video 4 hours since it's been uploaded, 5 hours since it's been uploaded, and you're not gonna reach. You'll be lucky to reach even 800 viewers. It's pathetic. There's nothing wrong with the thumbnail. There's nothing wrong with the title. It's just like, bro, push the fucking content, YouTube. Put it on the fucking thing where people can discover it. I don't know. And then you got this non-communication audience in here starting to piss me off again. Oh, you guys need to understand why I go live. It is not for the money. I don't give a shit what you fucking think. The money means we're making it work, right? We're looking to do a show where we interact with the biggest fucking incels on the goddamn World Wide Web, okay? And my God, have we found them. But now they don't want to interact. They want to hide in the shadows like the big fucking pussies they are. They pull their pants down and guess what they got? They got a fucking pussy. They don't got a dick. I don't understand. The biggest frauds in here can only come in when there's events. Have you noticed that? Let's not name names, but my God, can they not? They can't tune in all of a sudden. It's only when it's cool to tune in. It's only when Michael's got a, it's a big game coming out, we'll tune in for that. They can't tune in unless it's something big. They can't tune in unless it's something big. They can't tune in unless it's something big. Then how can you call yourself fans? Because if I go back to a 2021 stream, 2022 stream, 2023 stream, 2024 stream even, well, I don't know. These people are in here for hours on end. Now all of a sudden they can't be. Now granted, that's been a couple of years. I'll give you some slack. But I think that's a load of bullshit. And I think that's an excuse. Because if you're really that busy, then why are you in everyone else's streams? How about that? Where is the communication? Not you're telling. How do you guys have money to afford like the channel membership? like who's paying you? Who's paying the retards? I mean, if you can't formulate a sentence, then I think you're clinically retarded. I don't know. I mean, I think that would be a disability. Maybe it's not, but I mean, if you literally can't coherently put together a sentence, you can't write it or think of it. I think that is a disability. I'm pretty sure. So what the fuck? We gotta ban you fucking pieces of shit. That's what we gotta do. You guys are the toxic motherfuckers, man. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Go bitch your little fucking Discord and be a fucking stupid piece of shit in there. I don't give a fuck. I'll make a Discord too, and man, we'll have a lot of people in there. But you guys ain't getting invited. Okay, I'll just keep doing this again. I don't care. It's funny, when I wasn't talking, you guys were communicating. You goddamn cunts. I swear to... What the fuck is wrong with you? What is... Blur. Someone, I don't know, say something. Like, I'm asking for your communication. What the fuck? Like, I'm asking you to fucking communicate with me, and you guys cannot do it. What is so fucking wrong with me? You're the biggest goddamn piece of shit. I swear to God. Who gives a shit if Michael's in a bad mood? It doesn't reflect your mood. Because if it does, then that's a mental illness. Fuck. You guys are always in a bad mood. Your crippling depression possesses you to be on the motherfucking internet 24/7. So that's already out the window. If we were living good, we would not be on the internet. Because I've experienced the world without the internet. And man, it's a sensory overload is really what it is. So you guys wouldn't be able to handle it. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. You cannot tell me that God put you on this earth to sit on this fucking screen all day. I mean, it's just like, what are we fucking doing?
Atrelitz 3092 super chatted $4.99. It's up with that Resident Evil 9 demo.
Yeah, they didn't put it out. They said they weren't going to do it, so shouldn't be a big surprise. I don't know. No one wants to listen. They said they weren't going to do it. And I guess they're going to follow their word. I don't think we need it. I think, there's a lot of the game they're not showing, and they want to keep it under wraps. Because if they put a demo out, I mean, you potentially put it out, and You could have people that hack the demo and leak certain aspects of the game and potentially the ending. I mean, who knows? So I think it's best they don't put out a demo. So I think it's best they don't put out a demo. I think the game's going to be good. I mean, obviously we don't know. A little too early to say, but I think the game's going to be good. I think the game is going to be good. I think the game is going to be good. I think the game is going to be good. From what we've seen, anyway. I think the game's going to be good. Well, the Bears are going to win this Sunday. I'll tell you that, just because of the weather. I mean, it's pretty common sense there. The Bears are practicing in the cold. The coach has got the Bears out in the weather, practicing outside without heaters and stuff like that. So they're obviously in the environment. They're getting used to that environment, and they're going to excel. The Los Angeles Rams, I don't think, have that opportunity to practice in the cold like that unless they. I mean, it's not cold in LA. So where are they going to fucking practice at? I mean, unless they go to a different practicing facility, which I don't know if they can even do that. So I'm telling you, like, it's going to be a massive factor. It's going to be cold on Sunday night, bro. And it's an outdoor stadium too, obviously with real grass and stuff. So the Bears are winning. I mean, if they don't win, then they suck. I mean, then the Rams are a better team. It's that simple. If the Bears can't pull that off with that massive advantage of not only playing on the Bears stadium, but in that cold weather, in those crazy harsh conditions, then the Rams are a better team. That's what I'm saying. It's super hot in California right now, and unless the Rams can, and I'm sure they're in Chicago now, but maybe they're not. I don't know how that works, but they seemingly didn't have the opportunity to practice in the cold unless they can simulate that somehow, which I don't think they can. So it's just like, well, you got one team that's geared up for the weather and used to it, and then you have another team that's just gonna hit them like a bunch of bricks when they step out onto that field, and it's gonna be fucking freezing, and everything changes the dynamic of the ball game. So I think the Bears are gonna pull this off, but then the game after that is probably when the Bears lose. Because they have to go up against a hard team, the Bears. The Rams are going to get destroyed, yeah. Now, if the Bears were playing at the Rams Stadium or whatever, that would be a different story. I would say the Rams would probably win. So that's what you got to factor in. That's what you got to factor in. So what you got to factor in. So what you got to factor in. Who's joining us for the walking stream tonight? Yes. Gonna be Excuse City for that too. Well, you were in a bad mood earlier, so I'm not tuning in. Well, that's fake fan behavior. You should be supportive when Michael's in a bad mood. You want to cheer Michael up and make it a better show. That's what you guys should be doing instead of saying, well, I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't know. You guys supposed to be fans. if I watched my favorite creator and it was a toxic stream, I would say, let's get this back on the right track. But instead in here, these people low-key encourage it. I don't fucking know. It's ridiculous. Dude, if I tune in to a you know, like, what is wrong with you? Oh my God. I gotta see what you people look like. I can't imagine. I mean, I really just can't imagine. There's no fucking way, man. Holy fuck. It's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a close game. I think the Bears are going to pull through pretty easily. Oh. 5-minute Andes, where are you guys at? It's a fucking stream. I pulled the streams back in January. We have been streaming less, although we're actually starting to stream a little bit more, and clearly that's an issue. And it's just like, bro, you guys have to tune in. You would think that if you're a fan that, wow, Michael's pulling back. I missed the streams. Okay, oh shit, he's live today? Fuck, I'm going to be in there if I can. If I have that opportunity. You guys show up for 5 minutes and then you dip out. What is with that mentality? Go watch the video then. The video is like 2 minutes long. You know, that saves you a lot of time. If you don't have a lot of free time, then go watch the video. We just put up a brand new video today. You guys cannot communicate at all. I want to go back to that video and see if there's any more nasty comments so we can get those people banned. Because they're not discussing the game. Why would I allow them to have a platform to run that fucking mouth when they have nothing to say about the topic at hand? That's you don't do that with any other creator, so why should we be allowing it in here? Okay, no other comments. 6 videos saying don't buy it, and then 1 video saying it's a return to form. How does he do it? Well, it is a return to form. Ink ribbons are coming back. They're giving you the ability to play in whatever perspective you want to. You know, they got the hide and seek with Grace, and then they got the action. I don't know. I mean, they're trying to you know, please as many people as possible, it seems, with this game, and I guess that's the way to go because, you know, you don't want to rock the boat in 2026, so I don't know, it seems like a return to form. What do you want, fixed camera angles? There'll be a mod for that. What are you talking about? Like, you know, like, how is it not a return to form? Like, how could it, what do you want? I mean, we're getting zombies back, like, that's a big, huge W. I've always said that, and now that we've learned that the zombies can actually kind of, you know, they have like an essence of their previous life before they turned into the zombie, and they're going to utilize that. Like the maid zombie is going to be cleaning. I think that's really cool. Okay, this guy is chatting too much. You're probably an alt of the guy that I banned, so we'll get you up out of here. How many fucking accounts do you have? Like, holy shit, dude. Swear to God. It's unreal. Driving over the zombies, yeah. You will never own a gaming PC again. They said the 5080, the 5070. Why are people so mad about this stuff? None of this conversation makes any sense. Why are these people crying about computer prices? You already have a computer. It's not going to just magically stop working. I've never had that happen. I'm not trolling. I've never had a computer just stop working. Unless something crazy happens. But that's on you. I mean, why are people mad that you know, I thought you guys couldn't afford the GPUs to begin with. You guys were complaining that the 50 series was so trash, the fake frames, you know, it's such a horrible era of graphics cards. And now that they're seemingly cutting production on some of those modern, you know, the 5070 Ti and stuff like that, you guys are, oh, you know, we can't build a gaming computer. Well, you didn't want those cards anyway, I thought. It's like they think their current technology is completely obsolete. Like what kind of, like, you don't need more RAM. You don't need a new GPU. You don't need a new processor. You don't need anything new. If it breaks, you just buy a pre-built because those are still cheap. What are you guys actually arguing? You don't need to upgrade. Even if you're on a 5-year plan, the computer's going to last you 5 years, if not longer than that, dude. What are you guys complaining? Oh, you can't buy RAM because it's $1,000 now. Who's wanting to buy RAM? What are you trying to do? The whole argument makes no sense. It's a bunch of fear-mongering bullshit. Your computer works just fine. What are you crying about? I mean, if you're trying to build one, I guess that's a different story, but you would have had the knowledge to come out of the woodwork and say, okay, I think these prices might be going up. Let's get the parts now before they go up even further. I mean, I don't understand. There's no reason. There's no reason to be this stressed over GPUs, RAM, and all the prices going up because you already have something that gets you to the internet. So, I mean, what exactly do you need? I can work with old equipment right now and we'll be just fine. The first ever computer, I can show you what we streamed on. And I guarantee we could stream on it today. Would it be a little slower? Sure, but we can work with that. I could show you the first setup that we streamed on 6 years ago. And I know it still works today. So now we couldn't game on it. We'd have to lower the settings down to 720p low if we wanted to do that. So that'd be a little issue, but if you're just talking about streaming, I mean, we could do that. Well, they're just consumers then. I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, obviously, if your computer goes haywire and you have to get another one, it's like, well, I just got this pre-built before this crap started going crazy, and we got a great deal on it too. And now you won't find this deal ever again. Why do you want to? Okay, but let me ask you this. Let me stop you right there, because you're not understanding. Why would you want to buy a new computer? Give me a couple of reasons why. Go ahead. It's not like you guys are on fucking Windows 98 or some shit, dude. You guys act like your motherfucking computer's from fucking 1998, bro. You know what I mean? Why do you guys need... They can't give me one good reason. No one in here can. Why do you need to upgrade your stuff? I mean, if you find a good deal on a computer, that's one thing, which is that's what I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got it. And, you know, the only thing is we were playing Arc Raiders on the old computer, and it was a lot louder, and it was seemingly a lot hotter. So I said, well, if we're going to keep playing Arc Raiders, you know, those temperatures... a little high. 80% of these people blow out their money on upgrades, living with their mom. It's over. PC is from 2017, 1650. That's fine. What are you trying to play on that? 1650 is still good. Just lower the settings. The only games that are going to struggle to run are the Unreal Engine games. Every other game will run fine on a 1650. Unreal Engine games, they won't probably run the best, but they don't run the best on modern hardware either. 1650 is just fine. I don't know what you guys are smoking. Now, if it was a 1050 Ti or something like that, I'd say, well, that's a less capable card. But no, you don't. The prices are justified because it's a reality check. You don't need to upgrade. Why do you need to upgrade your 1650? What do you need to do on your 1650 that says you need to buy a new graphics card? How does that even make sense? Yeah, you may want to upgrade, and if there's a great deal, I mean, obviously get it. But the only great deal you're going to find is a pre-built. GTA 5. I mean, I just don't understand why you guys are freaking out. The RAM prices being so high, the graphics cards are being so high. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, they really hate pre-building, but I've never had any issues with it because why would I want to invest all of this time and money into buying stuff and I don't know how to really put it together? I mean, that'd make for a great stream, and we were wanting to do that at one point, and a viewer said he was going to send me his old GPU, and of course, that never happened, but that's the only reason why we would buy parts to put it together for the stream, just for the fun of it, to see if it works. But it's actually, if you've never done it before, it looks easy watching a video, but it's just like, bro, when you got the shit in your hand and when you put that on the motherfucking motherboard, the processor on the motherfucking motherfucking ass, if you bend the pins, it's over. And that's $600 down the drain right there for the processor potentially. Now, why would you want to go through all that trouble? I got banned on the Reddit PC building because I said there's no point in learning how to make. Oh shit! Oh man! Yeah, it's an echo chamber. It's a huge. I can get banned within less than 3 minutes in any of these forms, without even deliberately trolling. Even if you just said, I picked up a great PC pre-built, they would downvote the shit out of you. You guys were saying you don't need more than 16 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, we had this argument a long time ago, and I said this is before all the prices went up last year. I literally said, if you're building, go with 32. That's what I said last year or the year before. That's before the RAM prices went up. Joshua Trump is plowing through. Look at this right here.
At Joshua Trump has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. If I owned a PC spec company, I'd increase the prices as well, knowing damn well they do everything to upgrade their PC to the latest spec. Consumerism is a problem. You brought these issues yourselves.
Yep. I mean, these people act like they have, Windows 98 computers, and if you have a Windows 98 computer, you wouldn't be able to go on the internet with it. There's no way. I mean, it wouldn't be safe. I mean, Windows 10's already cut off, so I don't understand it. I don't understand the fear-mongering, and it's just like, bro, like, I don't get it. Nick Hogan says, my 5070 Ti, they're actually discontinuing it. So you got a rare card now, I think. The 5070 Ti is being discontinued because they can't keep up, I believe. Right here, Azus, public statement to clarify recent reports regarding NVIDIA is ending the 5070 Ti production amid RAM price crisis. Let's see, there's an update. Clarifying this information may have been an error on the part of the company's spokesman. Yep, that's what I thought. So it's fake news. It's fake news. I mean, there's no games to play anyway. Grand Theft Auto 6 is not on the computer. So what exactly are we jumping up and down for? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it's unreal. Okay, let's get this clock's ticking guy out of here. This clock's ticking guy was talking trash. He said he lied and said he donated $50, which you can go to the channel activity. So let's get you up out of here, bud. 24-hour ban, and we'll ban you. We'll ban you in the next stream too, because you've lied about donating $50. Because as far as I can tell, you've never done that. So, because that's what the channel activity shows. So I don't think that's lying. I think you are. So we got to get you up out of here for that. Yeah, just weird motherfucker. Well, once you have a weird username like that, we got to definitely look. Got to raise an eyebrow at that and say what's wrong with this guy? How mentally ill is this person? You know. Get you up out of here. Scum. Who's scum? Well, I mean, he said he donated $50, and I clicked on the channel activity, and it doesn't show that. So he donated 5, and maybe he meant to type 5, but that ain't. You know, I mean, people donate 5 every day. Go ahead and get you up out of here. The chat rate was the big one. We were starting to get sus of you as we're starting to raise that eyebrow as well. So let's go ahead and get you up out of here. Chat rate. It's always the chat rate. They get really emotional. So once they start pecking away at that keyboard, because no one likes to chat in here. So it's a big eyebrow raiser. I ain't trolling. It's funny how no one wants to chat in here, and then all of a sudden you get these like fucking no profile picture Andes in here starting to chat a lot and starting to get really engaged, by the way, and they couldn't do that earlier. So, seems pretty sus. Now you want to chat. Now you want to communicate. Well, it's unbelievable. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we were to take Joshua, I'm not going to name any more names, but I'm just saying if we were to select like really good people in here, because I know the good people in here. I know who the good people are, and it doesn't, you know, you can just tell who's quality in here, and who's disingenuous, based on their time that they spend in here, how they engage with you, what they're saying. You know, these 5-minute Andys we would never invite. I don't care if they donated $1 million to the show. It's just not happening. We wouldn't invite them to the secret stream. We're going to invite quality people, and that doesn't mean that you've had to support the show before, but it would be a very selective few. And the people that show up for big events, because that's what they're going to do for GTA 6. They'll show right up for that one, because that's the biggest video game of all time. You know, they all, you know, our Michael's got 1,000 viewers. Holy shit! Because that's what they were doing the other day. We got Monk coming through. That's what they were doing the other day. They were saying, holy, just yesterday they were like, oh my God, you got 800 viewers, and it's like, okay, but like, what does that mean? So what if we have 800 viewers? You're acting like that's an impossible thing. I mean, it is hard to have 800 viewers, but it was just their kind of mindset of like we couldn't get 800 viewers. Like they were putting us under the fucking bus and saying, oh, you're never going to get 800 viewers. Holy fucking shit. And it's just like, well, why are you so concerned about how many people are watching? Like, what the fuck? You know, you trying to gatekeep the fucking show? Because that's what motherfuckers do. They love to they love to try and gatekeep the show. They love it with this 130, 200 viewer Andy type thing. And motherfucking ass. GTA 6 will break that mold. People will tune in. I mean, we have 100K subscribers, and that might be the one where they wake up and be like, okay, I want to see what his opinion is on this game, his first impressions, his reactions, things of that nature. I could be live 24/7, and they would still find excuses on not being able to tune in. So it's not a schedule thing. It's just you don't like the show, but yet you click on it manually. You have to manually click on this show, by the way. This shit does not run in front of your face. There's no way you can make that happen. J-Rod, let's get you up out of here. Now you want to talk about Resident Evil, by the way. Should have left that comment on the video. Where does it say Resident Evil at all? I made a video today. And now they're getting mad at me because I'm shilling it. All I said was that what I've seen looks okay. Looks better than Village. Looks better than the D-Makes. That's what I'm saying. When we play the game, if it turns out to be garbage, then we'll be the first to let you know. But I'm gonna choose to go in with what we know so far anyway, to be a little cautiously optimistic. And if that pisses you off, then so be it. Go and see. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go again, not able to chat. You guys have already worn out. I'm doing a whole nother show in about an hour or so I don't know what you guys want me to tell you, but make sure to lock in for that. I can give you the link right now. We can set that up right now. So the 50 viewers that want to tune in can figure out where to go. I mean, you know, the zombie thing is interesting. I don't think they've ever done that before to that extent with traditional zombies. I think that could present interesting gameplay opportunities where you have to kind of like, well, you know, the zombie's doing its own thing. You can sneak attack it or what have you. It adds a little bit more layers to just the standard zombies. GTA 6 gameplay elements. I mean, there's just, I don't know. We're just going to play it and whatever comes to mind. But it really depends on how big that stream's going to be and really where we think things are at by then. And we'll have a better understanding, of course, as we get closer. And once people can finally rest with the whole delay talk and all that bullshit. Because once Rockstar locks it in again, if they do, it's game on. And that's when everyone's stepping up to the plate at that point. That's what these content creators are waiting for. They are waiting for the confirmation from Rockstar, and then once they get that confirmation, they're going all in. So it's going to be a big competition here on this platform and elsewhere, because that's all these creators are waiting for. They're waiting for Rockstar to lock it in, double down on that date, and motherfucking ass, they're going to be doing this big-ass content. That's what they're going to be doing. Oh my God. Waiting rooms, by the way. Oh Lord. Can you imagine milking it for that long? I mean, I went live 1 hour before, and that was tough. I don't know how you can go live all day but he actually has people that he has either bots or real people that chat in his chat, so it's a little different. I can't go live for that long unless it's like the biggest video game in the world, and even if it is. Oh. We're not playing Clone Hero. That's soulless garbage. Let's get you up out of here. No, we're not playing Clone Hero. I'm sorry, but that's just soulless junk. I don't care if it's better. I'm not playing Clone Hero, okay? Call me old school, call me old-fashioned, but if I want to play one of those games, I'll put it in and play it. It's not that hard. Look at this, Bruce Wayne bucks are being deployed right now.
At Talking Games 9848 has just tipped $50 through Super Chat. Greetings. Is code Violet as bad as people say, or just haters? Hating.
I don't know. I haven't played that. I don't play garbage like that. I don't play garbage like that. Talking games in the building and plowing through. And in a way that makes sense. You'll love to see it. Bruce Wayne bucks on the table here. Finally stepping up to the plate. Talking games in the motherfucking building, plowing through. In a way that makes sense. We should not have 125 viewers. Like, I just don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. The guy down the street's got 40 viewers and we got 125. Make that make sense. Like, I just don't understand. What the fuck? They just do not value entertainment on this platform. I don't understand what these people need, but it's just like they want the most monotone fucking monologue or some fucking bullshit. They just like, bro, I'm making the content bad on purpose. Like we're throwing everything at the wall with very low effort because it's like, why would I want to put in effort into a video that I know isn't going to barely break fucking 5K? Like it's just a fucking stupid system. If you told me there was potential to, you know, break out of that mold, then that's different. But it's like, well, when you're locked into fucking, you know, 1,000 viewers if you're lucky. I mean, fuck that bullshit. I'm gonna make the videos that everyone else makes, and we're gonna put as little effort into it as possible. We're gonna sit our fat carcass down, and we're gonna fucking talk into the microphone and make it boring as shit, because that's what these losers want to see. Oh, yeah, they get so obsessed with these old games, and it's like, bro, I don't want to play the game. I've already played those games. I've already played Red Dead. I've already played fucking Resident Evil. I've already played. Show me the new iteration of these games. Show me Resident Evil Requiem. Show me GTA 6. Show me something fucking new. Like, I don't want to go back and play GTA 4. I was there day one. I played the shit out of it. I don't need to play it again. I don't want to play Grand Theft Auto 5. I was there day one in 2013, September. I don't want to play it again. I want to see something fucking new. I don't want to go back to Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just ridiculous. I'm done with the remakes. We're done with the fucking remasters. It's just boring as shit. Joshua Trump is in the building. I just don't understand. Here's the thing. These people weren't with... I don't think they were there day one with these games. They weren't... 112 viewers, by the way. The reason why we can shill Resident Evil Requiem is because it's not a remake. It's not a demake. It's not destroying source material. It's not, you know, it's its own thing. Like, people want to believe that some of the fake streamers have their shit together because their lives suck. Oh yeah. Well, these people that are multimillionaires, they're good at putting on the fake smile. That's how they make their money. How is it destroying the source material? It's its own thing. Like, the fuck? In what way is it destroying the source material? It's not a remake. It's not a remaster. Raccoon City was completely destroyed.
At Joshua
Okay,
Trump
dude.
super chatted $5.
Well, that's going...
MDA, can we agree on here that most modern games are better than the slop they released back then?
Yeah, well, that's not what people want to hear. I mean, you know, it's just like, bro... Like, it's just like, oh, we're down to 97 viewers, by the way. We're down to 97 viewers, by the way. They're fake fans, dude. Dude, look at this. They're piling out. They act like they've never watched a Toxic stream before. I thought that was what you guys wanted. You get your little clips, so you can get some more ad revenue for you guys. See, I'm a helping hand here. We're trying to put food on the table for you. If you can clip it, and you can say Michael's the biggest piece of shit streamer in the world, we'll get some more hate watchers. We'll get them banned too. I don't know, like, whatever. Yeah, damn. Well, they're 5-minute Andes. I hate to name names, but it's like, they come in for 5 minutes. They can't give you more than that. And it's just like, bro, the thing is that in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, they were certainly in here for longer than 5 minutes. I can prove that. So, and I understand things change. I understand free time isn't, it's just a hot commodity, but when you want to make time, you can make time. I mean, it's just as simple as that. How are they destroying the source material? It is not a remake, bro. Who cares about the characters? I mean, Resident Evil is all over the place anyway. So the remakes were good then. Is that what you're saying? Oh, Lord. I'm going in cautiously optimistic. No, I'm not saying that there could very well be a turning point. 4 hours, 8 hours into the game where we say, "Wow, this turned into total garbage." I don't fucking know. We're going to try and get it early. I have heard that there's going to be more previews by the end of this month, so the floodgates are going to open in that regard. And I'm not saying you can't trust those previewers, but, they're obviously in bed with Capcom, and they're not going to say, negative stuff if they have any criticisms because they want to get that early access copy. Look at this right here.
At double_trouble_streams 5928 has just tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. It would be cool if a top zombie can shoot you in game.
Well, they might have. I thought they had that in one of them. I thought they had that in Resident Evil 3. I thought they had that in one of the games, but I will say that it could be in Resident Evil 9, because the zombies are gonna portray their old habits. And I think that's an underrated mechanic because no one's talking about that. They're too busy talking about Leon doing these crazy moves, which is kind of silly, but it's Resident Evil. It's going to be fucking silly. I mean, that's just what it is. And no one's talking about how the zombies are going to... They've shown multiple clips of the zombies kind of doing their own thing. I don't know. I think that's more... That's a little bit above the standard zombie in the sense that it just goes... And if you guys can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's going to be like Resident Evil 6. I think the mechanics are going to be similar to Resident Evil 4 Remake, and everyone enjoyed that, seemingly. So, I mean, the normies will tell you that they've enjoyed it, but man, oh man, if I started shilling the Resident Evil 4 Remake, they'd be turning on that quick, wouldn't they? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like, oh yeah, the Resident Evil 4 Remake's so trash. They are zombies. No, that's not true. They're zombies. Literally on the Capcom website. So, nope. I'll screenshot it. Right here. How are they not zombies? It literally says zombies. What are you talking about? Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Well, they took it off the website. I don't know. Can't find it. Gameplay. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I am crafting camera perspectives. Yeah, they must have taken it off the website. I'm not trolling. This shit was on the website yesterday. Raccoon City, gameplay 2 protagonists, 2 experiences. It literally talked about the zombies. I don't see it. They did take it off the website. That's crazy. I don't see it. Latest news. There we go. Weird. Well, George Romero experimented with that idea, and I think Land of the Dead. So go watch that movie and tell me if it's any good. Because he's the godfather of zombies, and he was experimenting with the zombies in Land of the Dead, and they would become smarter. And I think they're getting inspiration from that. I mean, it's better than having running zombies. 4-hour stream, and the 5-minute Andes stayed for how long? Oh my God! Like I just don't understand. These days go by, these weeks go by, and motherfucking ass, you can't. These people will not stick with the fucking show. How can you call yourself a fan when the 5-minute Andes are dipping out? I'm about ready to get undressed and show you everything. We're gonna get the view count up in here. I'm gonna make an OnlyFans. That's what I'm about ready to do, and I'm gonna have it set pretty high. I can innovate with it too. We're gonna do innovative content on OnlyFans because you know what? I mean, that's all you guys want to see anyway. So. The Queen's in the building. That's what we love to see. Queen is in the building. We banned 2 people today. Okay, you know we had to ban Input Funny. He's permanently banned from the channel, unless he wants to apologize for his rude remarks, his disrespectful remarks. How dare he come into the King's office and talk shit? You know, I mean, it's just a sad situation. That's what they're doing. They're coming into the King's office. They're talking shit. You don't see that in real life. I mean, if someone's coming up to you and they're talking shit, what are you going to do? You're going to tell them to fuck off, or you're going to run, or get away from the situation. No one deals with people in real life like that unless you absolutely have to. I mean, it's just that's just the way. So why are we applying this to this internet thing where it's just like you can come in here and say anything you want? What is wrong with you people? We had to ban Input Funny. We had to ban Input Funny. Okay, he does this toxic stuff where he says I'm leaving, and it's just like, bro, enough is enough. Yeah, and the other guy was just an alt. Yeah, coming up with lies. Like just read it, and like anyone with a brain could say, well, that's not a genuine person. I know the quality people in here. Not this guy spamming world class, doing this fake pat on the back bullshit like I love the fucking streams, you know. And just agreeing with everything you say, and it's just like, bro, like come on now. So we had to buy. I had to ban that guy too. Oh. Well, he can if he wants to come back for GTA 6, we can maybe let him slot. We can let him come back for that. But you know, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking listen to that bullshit on every stream. When motherfucking ass, you know, I'm leaving. By the way, like no one cares. Like I don't. Jeez. He's been negative for the last 6 months. Like actually negative. He was fine there for a few years, and then he started into his ways again. Just so negative. He's got to hit the gym. Corey Rowe, we banned him too. What a fucking loser. I mean, honestly, what a loser. This guy acts like he's this big Resident Evil fan, and then I give him the spotlight, and they panic. They don't know what to do. Oh, fuck this shit. You know, I don't want the attention, right? Essentially, and then motherfucking ass, I say, he comes in last night and says he's leaving. Well, that's great because we don't want you in here. He didn't want to be the Resident Evil guy in here, so whatever. We're getting you about. Oh yeah, just beyond losers. I mean, jeez. 007 First Light is asking for 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's not true. The PlayStation 5 only has 16, and the Xbox only has 16, so it'll run on 16. It'll run on 16. It'll run on 16 gigs. We're going to have to do the walking stream. Because it's going to get real cold. And tonight's actually a great night. It's warmer tonight than it might be snowing. Let's take a look. Might be snowing. It might be snowing here. Let's take a look. Ain't doing that rain stuff. No snow, but there could be some flurries. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. And you know what's going to happen if I get Resident Evil early? They're not going to come in here. Because that's what they did. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I had it early, and they wanted to sit here and be negative and say, oh, you know, this, that, and the third, and it's ridiculous. Oh, Gazda's in here. Gazda's in here. I was wondering where the hell you been, dude. Let me see. Oh, you've actually been in here. What the fuck? Yeah, because I went to the old Resident Evil stream and I saw your comment. Because I was about ready. You know what I was about ready to do? I was about ready to get toxic, and I was about ready to reply to these old comments from like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and say, "Where are you at?" Shit. Well, it's just like, where are they at? Like, imagine dropping off. You know, like that could never be me. They're falling off like flies. And I'm gonna start spamming, and I'm gonna say, "Motherfucker, where you at? Where the fuck you at, homie?" I'm gonna have to do that and wake these people up. They're not listening. I'm gonna reply to their old comments, and if they get mad, we'll just ban them. And their comment won't exist. It actually deletes all their comments. So. Mm-hmm. And then they complained about, for like the past 3 streams, they complained about the motherfucking desk proportions and shit. And instead of just enjoying that, they had to sit there and get their fucking magnifying glass out and be like, this desk is 4 feet shorter than it should be. Like, are you fucking serious? And that's why we're not doing that stuff anymore. No more transitions, no more fucking graphics, because it's not appreciated. So why should I go through that extra effort where we're going to fucking put a motherfucking camera on and we're going to let it roll like that? That's crazy. That's crazy, because they're just not listening. It's a sad situation. Yep, beginning the Big 26 as toxic as possible, and I said this is a new era for world class. We got to shape up for GTA 6, and I got to see who's gonna be weathering through some of these streams. I've been watching since you buried Cyberpunk 2077 weeks before it released. Exactly, and they were doing the same shit back then, 6 years ago. They were doing the same shit back then. 3D printed copy. You're just a troll, so your opinion doesn't matter. You're playing it without the day one patch. You're an idiot. You're doing this for clout. You know, blah 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 blah. All the haters were saying the same stuff that they're saying now. It's the same exact script. You know, fake gamer. Blah 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 blah. I told them, I said the volcano was about to erupt. I couldn't show gameplay, but I said the volcano was about to erupt. You need to listen to what I'm saying. PlayStation 4 version of this game is so fucking rough. And they didn't want to listen. They said, fuck you, I'm buying 4 copies of the game because of your review. So then go fuck yourself and buy 4 copies. I don't know, shove them up your ass. They wanted to sit there and play consumer, and I said, dude, we single-handedly brought down Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, that's what we did. They don't produce content, but they want to complain while working on the factory. They don't even know how to put a camera on a tripod. I mean, they literally don't. They literally do not. That's way too much work for them. They literally do not know how to operate a camera. They just don't. They don't know how to operate a camera. And these days you don't have to. Your phone does all the work. You know, whatever you got going on, it's all automatic. But man, oh man, if you had to work with something that was manual and you had to set it up yourself and figure out how, like, imagine you have no knowledge of streaming. How long is it going to take you from having no knowledge of streaming to actually doing a stream and actually making sure everything works? It's a longer process than you might want to think. If you said, I'm quitting my job, I'm going to become a streamer, which is the dumbest thing you could do. But I would support it. I mean, I think, you know, I'm not going to knock someone down that wants to do that. I think, you know, if that's what they want to do, let's support that endeavor, you know? Let's not knock it down. But I think there could be, you know, more efficient ways to do it. But with that said, you know, they say it's so easy. You just sit there and you play games and you make money. And it's like, okay, well, nope. Your 9 to 5 is guaranteed pay. Your 9 to 5 is chalk work compared to this. Okay, streaming is harder because you're not guaranteed pay. You're not guaranteed an audience, and you know, with the good comes the bad. Believe me. So you don't want to be a streamer. Believe me, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. I mean, I've been doing it for how many years, and we have 100 viewers. I mean, that's what it is. It's hell. Really, honestly, it's hell. I wouldn't recommend it. It's like, okay, yeah, the 9 to 5 is trash. You know, you got to work long hours. Well, the streaming is long hours too, depending on how long you go for. But it's just like, you know, this is why these people can't do it full time, because they've thrown the towel in. They can't do this full time. They don't have the creative drive or the willpower to do it. They just can't do it. That's why these guys, part timers, and it's just like, to me, it is kind of offensive. I'm just being honest. Could you imagine, imagine you worked on something your whole life. Not your whole life, but you worked on it for fucking over a decade straight. And you get it to a point where it actually kind of starts working. And then all of a sudden, these people want to come in. And they want to do it because, you know, they say, oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let me try this. And then they start making some money from it. And they got in so quick. Meanwhile, you had to bust your balls for 15 years, 10 years, whatever it was. And these motherfuckers are coming in. Everyone wants to be a part of this now. Oh, yeah, you know, it's so easy. I'd love to become a streamer, too. I'd love to become a video content creator, too. The thing is, they're not taking it seriously. They're not taking their shoes off before they enter the house. I mean, they're not doing that. They're not taking their shoes off before they enter the house. They're not treating it with respect. They're treating it as this lollygag thing. I can press one button and go live, and everyone's supposed to just fucking look at me and say, holy shit, ground you walk on's the best thing ever. And it's just like, bro, if you're not taking it seriously, I don't believe you have what it takes to become a successful streamer. And that's why you're going to be in that position where it's like you got to work the real job and do the fucking streaming on the side, because you can't go full time. And I think that's a failure. If you wanted to become a content creator or a streamer, I think that's a failure. If you can't do it full time, I can do it full time. You know, we got a great supportive audience in here despite the ups and downs and shit like that. But we have a fantastic supportive audience. It was a little bit stronger a few years ago. But, you know, we can still make it work. And in a way that makes sense. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you, but, you know, it took me how long to get here? I mean, I've been making videos before any of you guys probably even found YouTube. So it's the longest grind. It's like running a marathon, but you want the results of a sprint. Well, you know, that's just not going to happen. That's why 90% of us don't know how to drive manual transmission. That's what I'm saying. Any low IQ can stream. Sergio, let's get you up out of here. Okay, anyone can stream. But can they stream? What do you define a successful stream? Do you base it on viewership? Do you base it on engagement? Do you base it on how much money you make? I mean, what are you really looking at? Is it all three combined? I mean, what is a successful stream? In my opinion, a successful stream isn't on how much money you make, but the engagement that you can get and the interaction that you can get while you're streaming, because that's the whole point of streaming, is to communicate through this thing that we have going on here. And in 20 years, 25 years from now, this will be a thing of the past. It'll be all 3D and shit, or maybe 40 years from now. It'll be all 3D, and it'll be a totally different ball game. But because they'll look back on this like, wow, you look at a 2D panel and you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, motherfucking caveman shit. Yes, everyone can go live. We understand that. There's people that sit around they're not good at it. They're not good at it. They don't have the confidence. They don't have the switch that they can flip off to be a fucking loser on camera. I mean, they can't even do that. I know someone that couldn't eat on camera. And it's like, to me, that's a big red flag. If you can't eat on camera, then you shouldn't be a streamer. I'm being honest with you. If you can't eat on camera, and that's why I did it. That's why I ate on camera. I said, I'm not afraid to look like a retard on camera. I don't give a shit. Why would I care? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me. We'll put the slop in our mouth and we'll fucking chew it in the way that we want to chew it. And if they get pissed, that's even better. That's the whole point. So it's just like, when you're afraid to eat on camera, when you're afraid to really do anything on camera, then you don't deserve to be a streamer. Just be a VTuber. Be a VTuber and do what Peanut does. You might make it more. You might actually make it, because I think someone said that Peanut tried to be an IRL streamer or something and he failed at that. I don't know if that's true, but he went to the VTuber route and he actually found success. So that's great, because if he never switched over, he would have been stuck like World Class is with 100 viewers. You know, I might have to switch to the Peanut soon. We might have to switch to the Peanut soon to give it a shot and see what happens. Oh yeah, I've done more shows than Elvis Presley, and I understand that it's different, but it's also not, in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty similar, you know. I would say Elvis's job was easier. You know what I mean? I'm not trolling. Like, Elvis's job was easier. Just sing the songs and do a little dance and get back into the limousine and go to the airport and go to the next show. Shit. Because we don't normally do these type of streams. We're out walking around, we're outside communicating. If we're doing it differently, or at least we did. And that was a big appeal. Why is this guy outside talking about video games? And it's like, well, that's why we want that brain running. Why is this guy outside talking about video games? Well, because no one's doing it. I've been doing videos outside for years. It's not a new thing. I talked about WWE 2K15 outside. I talked about Hitman Absolution outside. We wanted to make videos outside because no one was making videos outside, and they're still not doing it. So I said, well, let's bring something new to the table. No one is name one gaming creator that's outside making videos. It doesn't exist. Go ahead, go to the AI, say, hey, can you find me any YouTube gaming creators that make videos while they're outside? I think it's going to struggle with finding a few people. I don't think anyone does it. And that's why we said, okay, well, let's do that. Let's take the gamer out of the basement. Let's put him outside and see what happens. It's unbelievable. Guys, we're going to have to wrap it up soon if we want to do that walking stream. We don't got much time. You have to find a new platform. Fuck YouTube. No, I agree. I honestly agree. I agree. I agree. This platform is this platform is for the established. You know, if you can make it work, and I don't know, it's just I know that 100%. I know that if we committed time, real time to a different platform, I think the results would be a lot bigger. And it's just like, well, in order to do that, it's going to pull away from this, and it's just like, well, this is working. We're making money doing it. You know, people show up when they want. We get views sometimes. I don't know. It depends on what we want out of it. Do we want more views? Do we want more comments? Do we want more engagement? That'd be all nice. That'd be fantastic. But it's going to take it would take a lot of. You'd have to dedicate a couple of months on another platform to really get it going. I asked a question, Michael. Okay. Well, now I'm going to get you timed out. I'm not entitled to answer your question. You know, you could have been courteous and said, "Here's a $5 super chat." You know, $1.99 super chat. I think you can type in text on that. Now you're timed out. You don't demand answers. What the fuck? Like, I'm not your fucking. I'm not a fucking zoo animal. Fuck you. Fucking said, I asked you a question, by the way. I don't give a shit. I don't know who you are. You're an anonymous internet. But to me, you're not a real person. Because I don't know you. So how can you be a real person? Jesus Lord. Well, a lot of what helped our older videos is people shared them manually. And that group is either totally anti-Michael or they don't do that anymore. They got banned from doing it. So when no one takes, like, for example, the new Resident Evil video, if someone shared that video, it would have more viewers potentially. But they don't do that. And I'm not going to take and manually do it because it's just like, whatever. No, we're not streaming on two platforms at once. Chinese bot farm. You're a loser. It's like you're trying to be hard. LTG. Who's that? I don't know who that is. You're a loser? Well, look at you. You're commenting on a fuck. Could you imagine being that mentally ill and you just come in here and... It's an age difference. You're 21, 22, 20, 19. Who the fuck knows? I mean, bro, I'm telling you, it's there's no way you're going to be acting like this when you're 40. I certainly would hope not. Coming into online, anonymous. You're anonymous on the internet, bro. Like, that's the biggest fucking loser thing right there. I mean, seriously, it's like how much? No profile pic, coming in here anonymously to say whatever the fuck you want without any consequences whatsoever. You're a fucking loser. I mean, that's like putting on a mask outside and just, you know, free for all. Like, what the fuck? Can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna do the walk. Well, if we have to get going, we have to get going because we don't have much time here. If we want to do the walking stream, we have to get going. And I looked at the weather. I'm going to set it up right now so you guys can get in here. I already said these people are not lasting until November. There's no way. I mean, if they can't handle the ups and downs, then, you know, that's on them. You'll be watching the other streamers play GTA 6. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna make this here. Maybe we can't do it. I gotta check something. Gotta check something. Oh, we're good. Look at this shit. It takes like 40 minutes just to set this shit up. Don't even have the thumbnail either. Like, oh man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, until you do it, you don't understand it. That's the new reality show. We're gonna think these people that, you know, and it's just like, bro. If content creation and streaming is so easy, then why isn't everyone doing it? No, I'm being honest. Like if you guys, yeah, I'm being dead ass. Like if you guys think it's so fucking easy, then why aren't you doing it? And more importantly, if you are doing it, why aren't you successful? Why don't you have the viewers that you want to have? Why don't you get the support that you want to get? That's what I'm saying. If it's so fucking easy to do it, then why aren't you doing it? You know? Like, you can't even argue it. I wish I didn't have this 9 to 5. I wish I could become a streamer and make all this money and stuff like that. And it's just like, bro, shut it down. I just can't. I can't. And I'm talking about in general as a creator. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking in general. Everyone that does content creation, you have to put in to do it successfully, you have to put in work. And that's not what people want to do. They just don't want to commit to, you have to spend your whole life doing it. I mean, it's a nonstop fucking thing. I mean, it really is. I've wasted my whole 20s doing this shit. 20s are gone, out the window, never coming back. So, with no guarantee of it working. Put out a video, gets 200 views. Put out a video, gets 200 views. Hey, come on, dude. Do you want to do that for 10 years straight? Do you have the... you don't. So stick to the 9 to 5 because, hey, you're guaranteed pay, and you don't have to listen to a bunch of fucking incels on the internet. So that's you might have to listen to a bunch of losers in real life, but it's just like, whatever. That's like, what, 4 people max, your coworkers or your boss or whatever? That's nothing. I'm serious. I think anyone that thinks a 9 to 5 is harder than streaming, well, they haven't. I've done a 9 to 5. I've done normal jobs. They were odd jobs, but they were considered normal. You clocked in, you clocked out. That's cakewalk. Like, that is cakewalk, bro. It's cakewalk. Compared to this fucking bullshit where you got these wackos on the internet. Yeah, we gotta get the thumbnail for this. We gotta go download it. See who's gonna tune in tonight. They're dropping off like flies in here. Can't handle it. I don't like your toxic behavior. Cool. That's another reason why they can't become a streamer, is because they're too worried. They're too concerned about winning people over. They got that woke mindset of like, I want to make sure all of my viewers are happy. Dude, you voted for fucking Hillary. I just say it. Like, you literally voted for Hillary, bro. The fuck? Like, why do you care if an internet stranger is happy with what you're providing? Like, that's none of your business what they think. I don't understand. Who gives a shit? You don't know them. And if you don't know them, then you chalk them up as losers. I don't know. You got to have thick skin, and there's a lot of people that don't have thick skin. Especially with what we deal with. I mean, my God, it's a whole nother level of autism. So I would never recommend doing this to anyone. But if you want to do it, I mean, we will certainly say okay, I think it's ready here. Okay, let's see who tunes in. We're going to go live for the walking stream in about an hour, and this is going to be the last walking stream for quite some time because it's going to be super cold out there. And that's why the Bears are going to win. I get mad when we talk about football, too, in here. Oh, shit. Can you guys can't talk about American football, by the way. Okay, so here's the link right here. Yeah, we're going to put this in the chat right now. I need you to lock in. There's the link right now for the walking stream. You guys can set the reminder. We're gonna cut this one off, and we're gonna come back over there. I quit the YouTube channel I put up because it was hard while doing a full-time job. Streaming world is bloated. Everyone wants to be a streamer, the same energy and vibe, no uniqueness. Yeah. Well, they like the idea of reaping the benefits of being a streamer, right? That's what they like the idea of. Like, oh, wow. They see the tail end of it and they say, damn, that guy made fucking $1,000. I'm not making anywhere close to that. I'm busting my ass at the factory. I'm busting my ass doing this. And it's like, well, I busted my ass doing this. It's just a different format. It's not physical labor, but it's like mental labor. And I would argue that that's harder. The mental capacity that you have to say, I'm going to upload this and it's not going to get views, but we're going to do it again and again and again. And doing that for years and years on end, like, you don't understand. It is fucking crazy. And it still hasn't fully worked. I mean, you know, we should be at a way higher level than where we're at right now, but there's a stigma towards this channel and myself as a creator, so that's okay. It's pretty easy to break out of that. So we're going to go to the walking stream if you want to join for that. I don't know if Williams can handle the pressure. Caleb Williams is he's going to be able to handle the pressure. The Los Angeles Rams are losing. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I was out there in the cold. I know exactly what it feels like. Temperatures here, the temperature here is the same as in Chicago. It's very similar. Oh yeah. Well, when you have a video go viral and there's how many comments on this video? Look at this video right here. Let me see. How many views does this have? The YouTube short we have 1.7 million views on this YouTube short. It has over 1,600 comments, and most of those comments are about the physical fucking eyes. I mean, and it's like, how many of you guys could sit there and handle that? What if it was you instead of me? What if they were making fun of your eyes or making fun of your teeth or making fun of the way you talk? Or like, it's just, you know, you can look at it and say, oh, that wouldn't bother me. But that's another thing that you have to get used to too. So we're going to go to the walking stream. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna go to the walking stream. Oh, we got a few people over there. We got Lord Gaming, the Queen, and Peace. They're already. This chat's dead over here. What the fuck, dude? Unreal. Alrighty, we're gonna go to the walking stream. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, and supporting the show. And we will see you later.